live stream. Elden Ring gameplay. Now, I'm gonna start this from the first step over here. The first step, Sight of Grace. What I'm doing is essentially doing a challenge run for myself. I saw this, well, let's just say the weapons I'm using are these weak weapons, the Noble's slender swords. And as you can see from the descriptions, they're narrow blades carried by wandering nobles, made to be easy to wield. Daubed with gold from tip to tail, it should fetch a good sum. Now, I've never used these weapons. I got the idea to use these weapons from watching Doomwolf play. And, you know, he used these weapons. Well, he used this and a Noble's S-Stock in his playthrough. Now, it took me 15 minutes to farm one, and then another 15 minutes to farm the second one. So a total of 30 minutes to get both of these swords to dual wield. Because I like to dual wield. I like to dual wield. And so, yeah. The character I am is Lady Breen. Inspired by Lady Brienne from the Game of Thrones series. And so, I basically kind of wanted to do a little sort of walkthrough with this. But as you can see, I haven't really been anywhere. Just a few of these graces and some down here. Now, I'm going to do all of Limgrave and the Weeping Peninsula in this first video, which is, of course, these two sections right here. Even though this is the Weeping Peninsula, it's still considered part of Limgrave. How do I know it's part of Limgrave? Well, for starters, if you played this game or are new to the game, yeah, first of all, let me just start right here and tell you this. If you're new to the game, when you start out, you can upgrade. I have 8 smithing stones. You can upgrade your weapon at this smithing table right here, but you can only upgrade it to +3 until you get to the round table hold, and then the blacksmith there can upgrade your weapon further. Let's see, where do I want to go? I'm gonna go clear out this broadside table. I'm also gonna clear out these enemies real quick. But yeah, essentially, if you don't know what the round table hold is, that's the central hub of the game, essentially. And it's where all the NPCs meet. It's a neutral area. It's a safe place, save for one part in the game that you get to if you have a certain item, and then it's no longer a safe space. But I'll show that later on. But for now, I'm just gonna go to some of these caves or whatnot. little side areas before I do the main quest. Before I fight the main boss, the tutorial boss per se, which is Margit. Okay? Margit the Fell Omen. But essentially, once you get to the round table hold, there is a blacksmith there named Master Hugh that can upgrade your weapons further than what you have right now. But for now, I'm gonna go around collecting some smithing stones to get my weapons for both of these swords up to +3 if I can. So I'll have 2 + 3 slender swords to start off with. Now the other weapon I'm going to be using is the Noble's Escort, and I will be farming with that too. But I'm going to wait till I get to the next area to do that. Because there's a group of enemies you can farm them from here and past this area, but it takes so long, and there's so many of them. Plus there's an elite. There's a couple of elite enemies with them that prevents you from, you know, farming speedily, because you have to be very careful. Otherwise, you can get overwhelmed very fast. But this is a good hiding space. You know, if you're in tall grass, the enemies can't really see you, which is funny. Like I said, if you zoom the camera around, you can see me very clearly peeking out of this grass, looking at him. See this guy with the horn? If you come to little areas like this, you want to take him out real quick. Otherwise, if he gets alerted, you can blow that horn, and all these, you know, nonchalant enemies that aren't aware of you. Oh, look at that. There's a Lord Sword straight sword. I might use that in another playthrough, but yeah, anyway. If you don't take him out ASAP, he will blow that horn, and every enemy in this area will be alerted to your presence and gang up on you, so you'll lose your advantage of taking them out one by one, or silently and whatnot, instead of having throwing knives. I got 4 cuckoos. Yeah, I knew your dog was probably. Y'all didn't see anything. Y'all didn't hear anything. Oh. How did you see me? Nobody else saw me. Yeah. I don't like the wolves. They can gang up on you real quick. But they're relatively weak and go down pretty fast. Oh, he cried. He cried wolf. Dang, I got the backstab him, but he turned around and thank you. Come again. Okay, there he is. That's the one I'm looking out for. He's the leader of this area. He's very, very dangerous. That little spirit light like that right there. If you're not careful, he can mess you up real fast. Real fast. Gotcha. All right. So now let me go and clear out the rest of this. As you can see, some of them are a little stronger than the others. I don't know why that is, but whatever. It's okay. You didn't hear me? Boom. See that little red line that just, came absorbed into me? When you clear groups of enemies, that can happen. There's a chance that can happen. And what that does is that refills your healing flask right there. So you see I was down to 1, now I'm back up to 3. Which you start off by default with 3. And you can increase that later on. Now down here is this chest, which gave me this whetstone knife, which allows the use of ashes of war, the sight of grace, to bestow new battle arts and affinities to armaments and skills. And also it gave me this Ashes of War Storm Stomp. But I'm not going to be using the Storm Stomp. But that's just what's down here in case you were wondering. Now also, I'm not going to get every sight of grace because I don't need them. Like I said, I've played this game, well I didn't say that, but I've played this game a number of times. I've beaten it several times with different characters and playthroughs. I guess you say this is like my 30th playthrough or whatnot, but I still have my main character, which is, so speak about my main character. I am going to be doing the main game in this run. That means all 15 remembrances of the main game bosses. I don't have. Okay. I'm at a slight error, but I'll make do. So yeah, I'm gonna be getting all 15 remembrance bosses in this game, in this playthrough. With some of the side bosses, I'm not gonna kill all the side bosses in this playthrough, but I will get a number of them. Well, I should say I'm not gonna kill them all. Ooh, ooh. Okay, they got me. they got me. Anyway, I'm not gonna include all the bosses on stream. Some I'm gonna do off stream, but I am gonna get all 15 remembrance bosses on stream. I'm not gonna do the DLC as I'm still working through the DLC. I know DLC's been out over a year now. I'm still working on it with my main character, like I said. The problem is I'm on my new game plus 5 on my main character, which means I've beaten the game 4 times, got all 4 of the endings, and now I'm on a 5th playthrough. Beat the main game, and I'm working on the DLC. And if I had known any better, I wouldn't have done that. But that was a mistake because But yeah, anyway, like I was saying, but if I had known better, I wouldn't have done it like that because they had put my button at DLC. Taking so much damage, I done ran through my bone arc like it ain't even funny. And they just do so much damage. So yeah, I'm just gonna be doing the main game on this one. So hopefully somebody new watching and never played Elden Ring or wants to get in on it, you can kind of gauge from my playthrough, you know, some of the things you want to do. You don't have to use my weapons or play like I played, but I mean, normally I would fight this thing by myself, but because right there, that's my last killing class. Crap, I didn't get the repost. Ooh, snap, no! And he did. Now, you see that gave me the Flame Drake Talisman. Now, I've got that one taken care of. I'm gonna go to this cave right here and get some more smithing stones to help my weapon. No, never mind. I'm gonna go back here to gate front. I'm gonna go pick up some in the world before I go to that cave. Now, see that cart right there behind me? If you're looking for a great starting weapon, that's where you can get this sword right here. The Lord Soren's Great Sword. It's a very good, strong starting weapon. It only requires 16 strength to wield it. But if you don't have 16 strength, you won't be able to use it regularly. But if you two-handed, you'll be able to use it with no problem. But yeah, if you're just starting out, that's a good starting weapon for you if you want to. Okay. Now going through here, up here, you got this golden seed right here. Wherever you see little golden trees like this, there's always a golden seed nearby. But before I go get those smithing stones, I'm gonna go over here and pick up another good spirit summon. It's a very strong starting spirit summon if you want, you don't want to use the wolves. Now, if you don't know what the spirit summons are, they're basically, how should I put it? Say you want to play solo, don't want to play online. It's basically a way to, say you have someone, help you fight a boss or encounter somewhere in a dungeon. But you're still playing it by yourself, so don't let any of the, content creators out there say, oh, you suck if you don't do it by yourself. I mean, they're part of the game. That's what it's for. They're for players who don't want to play online and don't want to play with other players or whatnot. They do multiplayer. That's basically offline multiplayer. But you saw I picked up a smithing stone back there. That tombstone. Right here, this tombstone is this Godric Soldier Axe. That's the spirit summon I wanted to pick up. Which is pretty good. So I'm gonna go ahead and put them right here. Okay. Now, right here, behind the golden tree, as you saw, I just came from the golden tree. There is a corpse here with 3 smithing stone wands. Alright? And then over here, past these rocks, are tombstones. Now, if you want, whenever you see gravestones like this, there are runes on them. So if you want some quick runes, during your playthrough, and you spot these, just go and collect the runes there. They'll give you some quick runes to start off with. And it's fairly easy, just run around grabbing the runes. You don't have to fight anything or anyone. Just watch out for those things because they do explode. I don't know why they're over here, but that's just part of the game. Most of the time you won't have that at these gravestones. It's just, here. Because I don't know. Anyway. Now also, after these, I'm going to drop down over here. Well, not over here. Look out for that thing. I'm gonna come over here because I want this statue right here. There's a giant right here. I want him to come over here and break this statue. And this will give me 5 more smithing stone wands and 1 smithing stone tool. Ow, that was so bad. 2 smithing stone wands. Alright, so with the one I picked up at that graveyard plus the 3 I picked up on that corpse and those 5, it gives me 9. And as you saw earlier, I already had 8, so that should give me a total of 17, I think. Yeah, I got 17 and 2 smithing stone tools. I'm gonna go up here to this site of grace real quick and pick up this grace and talk to Roderica before I do anything else since I'm already here. Be careful riding up the middle of that walkway right there, because if you do, a pack of wolves will spawn in and come down. They're not really dangerous, it's just they're just there. Anyway, this right here is a stone sword too. Don't need those later on.
Everyone's
this is Roderica.
Been grafted. Everyone who came with me. They crossed the sea for me. They fought for me. Only to have their arms taken. Their legs taken. Even their heads taken. Taken and stuck to the spider. Did you know? If you're grafted by the spider, you become a chrysalid. It's quite a lark when you think about it. You're all on your own, are you? And heading to Stormvale Castle? Enticed by the one in the white mask, I suppose. Oh, you've come to be one with the spider? Well, that makes us 2 peas in a pod. But I don't have your courage. It's scary, having your arms cut off, or legs, or your head. I want to be like everyone else, but I'm just too scared. I'm nothing but a craven. Oh, I know. Can you take this little one along with you? The poor thing deserves someone braver than myself.
There's some with the spirit jellyfish.
The spirits look rather fondly upon you. It'll be glad of your company, I think, the little one. It was a pleasure to see you. Oh, can you pass on a message for me? If you see the little chrysalids in Stormvale Castle, tell them I love them. And that, despite my craven heart, I'm sure I'll be joining their club soon enough. I'm finally getting the hang of this whole pain thing, you know?
Okay, so this spirit jellyfish is a good spirit jellyfish, as it poisons your enemies. So if you want to focus on, fighting them rather than, trying to put statuses on them, you can just use the jellyfish for that. And it's a pretty durable jellyfish. It kind of attacks from a distance, stays back, but it follows you wherever you go. I'm coming back here. I got 17 smithing stones. I'm gonna upgrade this sword. It takes 12 smithing stones to get it to the next level. So 2 for the first level, then 4 for the next, and then 6 for the last one. So it's now +3. But it won't show it because I can't upgrade it anymore. But yeah, I got enough to take this one +2. So you see, my one in my right hand is +3. This one's +1. Okay, so noble slender sword. Now that I've done that, I'm gonna go over to this site of grace, or I'm just gonna ride over there. It's not that far away. Now you can actually drop down into that little water area over there by dropping onto that right there, but there's something I need to get on this bridge over here first, if I didn't pick it up already. Oh look, that's where I need to go, right there. Huh? Yeah, that's where I need to go, right there. That's how you get to that cave. I don't know if I picked up this smithing stone right here. Okay, I did. I did. I'm not gonna drop down on the other one. I'm gonna drop down on this one. It's safer. Safely drop down on 2, boom, drop down here, and hopefully I can go here without attracting a dragon. What's that you said? A dragon? Yeah, a dragon. Now, if you see me going to these dungeons, you'll notice that I go to drop off the side a lot rather than riding the whole elevator down. And that's for a reason, because sometimes there's little items that you saw on the side area. So by doing that, I'll be sure not to miss any of the items in the cave. Now these miners are very durable. If you don't have a blunt weapon, your weapon will just bounce off them. But some of them can drop smithing stones. So that's one. How many do I have? I have 4. I need a total of 10. He dropped a pickaxe. Too bad I'm not farming for a pickaxe. But I didn't. Killing him brings out some threats. Gosh, okay. Oh, I didn't see the evidence because of that shadow. Okay. I hate these threats. Back here, there's another smithing stone. Let me show you what I'm talking about. So I'm gonna, you see that? My weapon bounces off, but by 2 hands, it doesn't bounce off. But they do hit hard. So you gotta be careful. They give me 6, so I need 4 more. Three more. Okay, there was nothing on this side. But there's also for like future reference, like say you die in here and you're coming back in and you forgot, oh, I left the lift down there. You can just drop down the side to get down there faster. Okay, yeah, that helps out. Sorry, I was trying to contemplate if I wanted to come over here or not. Then I remember there's smithing stones in here. See, I was using a heavy attack, which is what was stunning him like that. Staggering. These guys hit hard. And it sucks. Now, if you have a blunt weapon like a club or a great sword, great axe, great hammer, any of those weapons, they'll stagger them easily. Now, ride this elevator back up. I'm gonna go to the real area that you're supposed to go. This section right here. This leads to the boss. Now right here, you see the Statue of America right here. This is basically, which is a mechanic exclusive to Elden Ring, which I like so much. If you die to the boss, instead of going back to the save point and running all the way back here, you can choose to respawn right here. And then just go to the boss area, which is right down there to the right and the left. But before you get there, you got these enemies to worry about. basically a short run back to the boss, so you don't have to worry about, running to the boss. Oh, that's not lock on him. Lock on to this guy coming up. There we go. Yeah, come on there, buddy. How did you get aggro? Pray tell me you get aggro. Okay, I got my 10 smithing stones. Okay, let me craft a fire pot. Yeah. I want to show you something. Now, you see that bag on that basket on the back of that miner? It's glowing orange right now. And the reason it's glowing orange is because it's full of, fire stones that they can use to throw at me, right? To, burn me or explode. But if you say have a fire pot and throw it at them, it'll cause a funny explosion. You see? So that's a quick and, easy way to take them out if you don't feel like, fighting those. Just want to get past them. Now it's only for those miners who have, that glowing stuff on their back, their basket on their back. And not all of them have a basket on their back, as you saw as I was going through here to begin with, but a lot of them do. But then later on in other dungeons, you'll see some of them have a basket with green stuff in it, and that's basically poison rocks. I've never thrown a poison pot at them, because, I don't really, have a use for them, but you never know. I'm gonna show you it's pretty. Shockwaves will damage you. How it does it, I don't know. Man, ash and water. This dang on strong. I've never used square off. Oh. That is already. And like that. Now, one thing I will point out to you, when you first get to a dungeon, even when you hit the site of grace, which is a site of grace, not a bonfire, you won't be able to fast travel out of it. So if you teleport to a dungeon, you won't be able to fast travel out of it. Now, you have to walk back out the entrance to, get into the dungeon. I mean, to, fast travel anywhere else outside of the dungeon. But if you beat the boss, as you can see, you can fast travel out of the dungeon again to anywhere that you've been to previously. Okay? So I just wanted to point that out. But for now, I'm going to return to the entrance. Yeah. Oh. I'm gonna go and try to do something real quick. Hold on. Give me 1 second. guys. I'm sorry. There was something I was wanting to do. But I can't think of what it was right now. Hold on, guys. Bear with me. I'm finna get back to it. I'm finna get back to it. I'm finna get back to it. Is that thing trying to come over here towards me? I hope not. Don't go in the center right there, because if you do, crab will pop up. I'm gonna go over here. I'm gonna try and go and get everybody's favorite NPC. Patches. Did that turtle just... Oh, I thought it said glitch into the ground. I'm about to say. But yeah. Everybody's favorite NPC, Patches. What the? Did you shoot a crossbow bolt at me? Was that what it is? They say I got knocked off my horse here because I'm getting invaded right now by Bloody Finger and Nereus. Yes, Nereus is how you pronounce it. Listen to Yura when he comes to help in a minute. He will say blood if
This is Nereus. The bloody finger. The end is nigh. For you.
There it is, right there. Ooh, ooh! That was close to, ooh, I didn't even realize he had turned to me to come out of me. Oh, thank you, Europe. And you get a Reduvia from Nereus for that. Alright? And Yura spawns back here.
Just joining the fray. Tarnished. Well, we fought Nereus and survived. That alone deserves commendation. I'm Yura. Hunter of bloody fingers. Tarnished, held in thrall by cessblood. Zealots, who stalk their own. You stay the path. You're certain to face more of them. Just remember. No kinship with their ilk remains. Their madness precludes it. Don't let your emotions stay your blade. One last word of warning. Stay clear of Agil Lake. The great dragon roosts there, and it's as fearsome as it is majestic. So, unless you're mad, or wish to be burned alive, stay clear of the lake. Be on your way. Perhaps we will meet again, if fate permits. Be on your way. Perhaps we will meet again, if fate permits.
What the? When does that get all the way back here? That has never come back here. Okay. Now, you heard what he said. He just warned us of staying clear of the Gil Lake, which is the lake we were riding through. Because the dragon resides there. And the dragon he's talking about is a Gil, which I'll go out to the Gil after I'm done in here. And in this cave, craft another fire plant. And this cave is where you meet good old Patches, Murkwater Cave. Now me, I'm going to rest here, refill my magic and health and stuff. And now these dungeons are pretty simple and easy and straightforward to go through. Hold on 1 second. Okay, now, for the purposes of this playthrough, I'm going to kill Patches. I'm not going to keep him alive. Because I just need certain items from him. And I don't need him alive for it. I was trying to backstab that one guy, but it didn't work. Now, you don't have to fight these guys. You can literally just, sneak past them. Like straight to the action. Okay. Because they kind of work with him, but, I mean, you don't have to. Excuse me? That normally kills him. Anyway. I normally do that to kill 2 of those guys in one go with the fire pots, but apparently that explosion didn't affect him somehow. But alright.
Well. Thought you'd just help yourself to a man's personal belongings, huh? You scheming little thief! The gods
It doesn't matter if you take the items out of that chest
Cough
or
up
not.
your
Patches
coin.
will still.
All of it!
Patches will still attack. Not still ends up in it. Ugh. He will just spam that whole fight. Because I walked into that mist without paying attention, my damage is relatively small on him. Now you get him to about halfway, he'll give up. This fight isn't that tough. I don't know how long this effect lasts, but man. Come on, Pat.
Wait, I surrender. White flag and all. It was bound to happen someday. What a shit show.
This bell bearing, I can give it to 20 magic person in the round table hold, but not there yet. I'm gonna go back to this. I'm gonna try fighting a guild. See if I can do it with these swords. See this place right here? These are the Dragon Burnt Ruins. And this is another place you can get a really good starting weapon. Right down here. This is one of the only dungeons in the game that have 2 underground areas. That Twin Blade is a great starting weapon as well. As you can see, this one is covered. There's really nothing, a way for enemies to get in here. The other entrance is over there, where you see that torch sticking up. But I'm not going to go down there right now just yet. I just wanted to show you that weapon. But right now, I'm going to the center of the Beulah. Right there is where I'm going. But the dragon isn't there yet. Look up, boom, there's the dragon. Can you come back down here, please? Well, wasn't expecting that.
Friendly insurance lizard, first letter G. Did you pet him? Come on, you just switched to Geico for car insurance? They knew exactly what you needed. The friendly people at Geico weren't.
Oh, and this is the Steak America that I was telling you about. You can respawn it. Now, over here somewhere. Somewhere over here in these trees is your summon sign. If you pick up your rune, please. My God, man. Wow, how did I miss that? I'm going to go with coastal. Hello. Good. This is Bach. Don't worry about how he got here or what's wrong with him. Doesn't really matter. You'll discover him. One second. Okay. Yeah, sorry about that. Barely. It's super dark in this cave. Need torch. Because I haven't got the lantern yet. And this is the gold son of an old knight Isfahan. He's always here unless you're doing the Volcano Manor quest line and you kill him. And he won't be here anymore. But yeah. He's a very strong summon to have for this early dungeon. Okay. Let's try that again. I like y'all trying to get out here. Very cool. Stop backing up. Stop backing up. Dude, he died. How? I can't say nothing because I just died through that. Best thing about it, you can still shoot up on these guys even if you die. Oh, stop. What? I died again. Okay.
It hurts.
Yeah, Mark, I know it hurts.
It hurts.
You were right, Brock. I mean, Brock, you were right. They are, you know, beating up on me. Yeah, very tough. Very tough for me. I don't usually have this much trouble, but then again, I'm not using these weapons either. Oh, look at that, I picked up a spell channel, not that I needed it. Old Knight Isvan, let's get it for the third time, man. say third time's the charm, huh? That was the item for Bach. Tailoring tool and a needle. This is one of two Dragon Communion altars in the main game. I don't really need anything from over here, so I'm not gonna bother with it. Maybe if I was doing a Daenerys one. But I mean, she doesn't use the dragon power to summon the dragon, so I don't think that'll work. That's I got. Yeah, I got swim. Oh, let me go back here. It's probably why, because. Both of them are level 3 now. Alright. I got 2 plus 3 swords to get me started. Alright, so now, where do I want to go now? Oh, I know where I want to go. Let's go meet Iron Fist Alexander. he's not gonna bother us, and we're not gonna bother him. That's not crystal clear. Oh, he aggroed on me for some reason. Why? Stop. Leave me alone. I didn't bother you, so don't bother me. Ooh, little raccoon. You still following me? No, perfect. How am I missing you right beside you? Also, this game allows force combat, which really isn't all that good, as you can see. Thank you, sir. Hey, I'll take your ass for golden vial. Okay. That'll be useful for later. So I went ahead and pick it up now. So right now I'm gonna get the War Master Shack site of grace. Good. Right now I'm gonna farm a couple of these root resin and root resin and smoldering butterflies. Okay, so now I'm gonna One more run, then I'm gonna go get Alexander. There's wolves that can spawn in this area too. Up here to the side is good old Alex.
Can you hear me? Help me.
He's stuck in this hole.
I am these. Might just give and I'll pop. Don't dally. Give it your all.
Basically, just actually give him a good smack to help him out of this hole. Now, how he gets stuck in this hole, I don't know. But I have a few theories that I'll explain later. But basically, you pop him out and he says he was making his way to the east to Redmane Castle to take part in the Radon Festival.
I've heard.
Hello, merchant. I'm here as a customer. Gonna buy this crack pipe. Don't really need that. Or the short sword. Don't need no more Slitherstone wands. Already got, well, I have one of them. Oh yeah, I can sell some stuff to you. Good. Need to sell. Keeping this to farm something later after I beat
I must
Godric and
apologise.
Morgoth.
I'm afraid I've very little to offer.
Okay. I'm right on that. Close to this area right here, but I don't need to go down there right now. Yeah, I don't need to go over there just yet. Have I done everything? Yeah, I've done everything up here except for this stranded graveyard. I'm not doing it just yet. Okay, so let's go to Mistwood. Okay. Go down here. I'm gonna go this way because there's some gravestones with some runes over here, and also it puts me out by Fort Heights. Which is that, fort right there on the hill. To the right. Not center, to the right. Alright. This area of gravestones has some wolves by it, but I'm not worried. I'm just picking up the runes, so I'm not gonna really well, you will aggro them, but as long as you don't, stop, just keep going, they won't have a chance to hurt you. That's There is a merchant over here. Right there.
Ah, welcome, dear customer. Welcome. Please, I'm hungry.
I'll just basically buy these inner lilies from him. And that's it. Like I said, I don't need no more Cinderstone ones. I don't really need anything else from him. Really. But you see that little glowing thing on the ground? That's a note that tells you that he's up there. If you don't find him, off chance. Going up here is a minor herb tree with another one of these bowls out front of it. It gives you white crystal tear and a green steel crystal tear. Now there's not always those by the trees. Sometimes you have to fight an herb tree avatar, but they'll still give you the same thing. Tears. And you can't use them by themselves. You need a special glass that I'm going to get right now. And this bear, I don't know what triggers him, but as long as you just walk up and grab his item, he won't aggro. Now there's been times where I have walked up and grabbed that item and he aggroed on me, and I don't know why. I don't know if it's because I walked in front of him or something, and he saw me, or if I just got too close to him. I don't know. right here. This third church of merit. In this bowl, you have a crimson crystal tear and the flask of wondrous vision. Over here, you have the sacred tear. I'm gonna touch this grace. And I'm gonna sit down and I'm gonna do my wondrous physics. I'm gonna put the strength knot crystal tear and the ring spell crystal tear for now, which boosts temporarily boosts my strength and raises my max stamina. And it's only good for 3 minutes. Now, you noticed there's an option to talk to Melina there, and it's only at churches in the game. Until you get to, you know, until you get to Lane Dell, which she leaves you to join you. But I'm getting ahead of myself. But yeah, I've already talked to her at all the churches, so I already know the dialogue that she has. So I won't, you know, put that in here. Hello, you hear hello, is anybody there?
Someone who might be
guy up
interested
there
in
named
rescuing
Kenneth
the great Kenneth
Now,
Height, servant
this
to
guy,
the true order and celebrated
if you kill
repudiator
him,
of the
you
false.
get a golden seed.
Oh,
But since I chose to start this character with a golden
me
seed already,
sucker.
I don't really need to kill him for the golden seed. But I'm just gonna talk to him, start his quest line, to, you know,
Hello?
to help him out.
You've come to lend me your aid, have you? Well, that's very kind, but, no. No, the help is very much appreciated, even from a tarnished. Despite appearances, nobility is no prerequisite to serving the true order. You might have heard of me, Kenneth Height. Next in line is the rightful ruler of Limgrave, young Tarnished. I would have a boon of you. I want you to take back my fort. It lies to the south, beyond the Mistwood. A knight commander from Stormvale took it. A fool! And plumb mad to boot. Simply obsessed with blood. What are you waiting for? A kiss goodbye? My fort lies to the south, beyond the Mistwood. Take it back for me. Oh, I see. You wish to know the reward. Fret not. The great Kenneth Height is known for his considerable largesse. The celebrations will be lavish indeed upon the dawn of my fort's retrieval. Yes. Now, allow me to furnish you with a little advice. I would take great care to avoid Godric's tarnished hunts were I in your shoes. That depraved lot are obsessed with sacrificing tarnished like you for the sake of grafting. Honestly, Godric's nothing more than a jumped-up country bumpkin. Lord? Oh, don't make me laugh. First, he hid himself amongst the womenfolk to flee the capital, then hid from Radahn in that castle. Then he insulted Melania, lost to her in battle, only to lick her boots rather than die like a man. Has he no shame, the big girl's blouse? And to think, he's the blood of Godfrey, last of the golden lineage. You almost wouldn't know it to look at him. Yeah, I almost feel sorry for the chap the more I think of it. What are you waiting for? My fort.
Alright. So he tells us about the fort to the south, Kenneth Fort Height. And he said, you might have heard of Kenneth Height. No, you never heard of him. In fact, you never heard anybody talk about him in the game but himself. So basically, you don't have to start his quest line to go and kill Fort Height. You could just go ahead and clear it out before you even find him. And then just, you know, come back and tell him that you did it. Now I picked up some more runes right there and also a cookbook, which enables me to craft sleeping pots, which we'll look at that later. so let's fast travel back to Fort Height. I've got I forgot to go up here to this thing. Well, of course. Yeah, I'm not supposed to be up here. Hello, bear. Ah, this is what I came over here for. Mistwood Ruins. You hear that howl? Holy crap! Whoa, bear? God, no. Oh, yeah. That howling. We'll figure out what that howling is in a minute. But first, I need to get this item. Smithy Stone too, and grab these Trina lilies. That's 5 of them. 2, 3, 4, 5. Before this bear wakes up. Let's go up here to Fort Height and clear it up. Why demi-humans are trying to attack the fort, I have no idea. Don't be hitting me. Stop shooting at me, idiot. And as you see, I picked up a golden seed while I was over here. So he got glowing eyes. That means he's gonna get extra room when he dies. Come here, dude. Large. Oh. I just saved your life. Okay. Hungry. As you can see, your enemies will fight each other, but they will also fight regardless. I'm gonna summon Godric soldiers in here. Ironic because these were Godric soldiers that I fought. I died. I don't even know how I died, but I died. not gonna die and lose my runes, man. Try this again. How? This is the soldier that Kenneth Hite was talking about. Unfortunately, he didn't get this sword, but he gave it the actual bloody slash. And a nice great sword? Dude! Not even doing this run. Not even doing this run. Not even farming for that sword. This playthrough, I get it on the first go. Get out of here, man. That's insane. This medallion. Look, that's one of the medallion pieces you need to go to Altus Plateau. Now this area is also a good place to farm blood roses if you're wanting those items. Because they're all in this fort. As you see, I just picked up 6 of them. And plus there's one right here in this bush when you ride up. But that's just the fort, right? That's how you clear it out. Now, oh, this is still alive. How they should go. Or not. Okay, well, that was weird. Usually once you're done with the encounter or kill the boss of the area, you're, well, he wasn't the boss, but you get what I'm saying. Once you clear out the area, your spirit summons usually vanish. But now, all there's left to do is go back to Kenneth Hite. Oh yeah. First, let me go back to the Church of Pele and talk to Kale. Just because we're gonna get that howling in the Mistwoods.
Wait, weren't you? Well, you're back.
No, I want to
The
ask
howl
you
of a
about the
wolf.
howling in the Mistwood.
In the Mistwood. I suppose he must still be skulking about. Yourself, next time you hear the wolf's howl, make this signal right under the source. Ah, don't fret. There is nothing to fear. I just have an inkling the two of you might hit it off. Goodbye for now.
He gives you that for the howling in the Mistwood. Let's go back to Fortnite. Right over here. Go to the gestures, find the finger snap, test it, and voila. This
Who
is
goes
live.
Carly sent you, did he? Ever the bloody busybody. Maybe to him you don't seem so strange. The name's Blythe. I'm looking for a man who goes by Darrowell. He fled somewhere nearby. Or so I've heard. Come tell me if you find him before I do. I can offer you ample reward. Darrowell is nothing but a traitor, and in need of a fitting end to his tale.
He's looking for someone named Darrowell. We will find Darrowell in just a second, but first, I need to go to this thing right here. The Siofa River Well. Yes, it's pronounced Siofa. As you can see, that's a very long elevator ride. But I'm only here for a couple things. This here is a smithing stone 4. Golden room 2. And another golden room. Don't worry about those 2 items, they're not really perfect. Another smithing stone 4. And golden room. Okay, golden room 3. Almost took but 6 right there. I forget what that allows me to craft, but once I get to a safe spot, I'll look at it. But I'll make a point to pick it up all the time. Oh, preserving boluses. Okay. These. That's. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's what I did. This is not what I'm down here for. I'm just grabbing them since they're on the way. Down here anyway. But there's 3 items over here I want to grab. Okay. This golden room 4. This golden room. That's not what I want to do. Oh shit! Oh, you almost hit me. Golden room 4. You hit me. No, you got me. You got me. Whew, God. Stop it, stop it, stop it. Oh! Gold pickle file, that's what I want to pick up. Come on, kill him. That was close. Reward. Square off. Now, I know what you're saying. My weapon already has square off. What do I need that for? Well, there's a mechanic in Elden Ring that, for some reason, in order to change the affinity of your weapons, you have to put an Asher War on it. And in order to keep the Asher War that's already on it, you have to go and pick up the actual Asher War that's in the game. So that's what I did. So that enables me to keep square off on my weapon. Pick up that rune arc back here. Golden seed. Boom. Alright. I'm done in this section for now. I don't need anything else over here. So let me go into this site of grace over here. So the title of this is a semi-walkthrough, so I'm gonna need you go over here and avoid those glowing electric balls. What's this one? What? Are you serious? It's on 3. Cool. How dare you hit a weapon? Okay. Came up here for this teleport right here. There's an item up here. So much better. How many sugar stone 3s I got? I got 3. I got 2, 10, 2, 3, 3s. And 2 4s. And I had to come up here for 2 things. 2 items. Now you can drop down here later, but I prefer to just use that shortcut. Before I grab this thing, I'm gonna go back here and grab this golden rune. Golden rune 7. War 5. Yeah, this. Ghost Glove work 4 and 5 down. Alright. I'm done down here. So now let's go. Let's cast some more on the rampart.
Trade again.
Stone 2. Rampart. Buy some more of these. I got 3, so let me buy 27. Okay, boom. I don't really need that. Or the raw medallion. Don't need this bolt. I don't need this great sword, even though I got it. I don't need the bloody slash. I forgot. I grabbed this golden seed already. No, I didn't. It's another golden seed. All you gotta do is attack it. He got staggered. This lovely place is Castle Morn. Just hitting the site of grace. Now let's go talk to Kenneth Height. I forgot to talk to him. Now, we're going to Castle Morn because for new players starting out, you're supposed to try to go to Stormvale Castle, get your butt kicked, and then go explore. And then you explore down here at Weeping Peninsula. And go and take out the Castle Morn. it gives you a taste of, you know, exploring a dungeon.
I've been waiting for you with bated breath. Did you manage to recapture my fort? Oh, excellent news. Just wonderful. And the knight's dead to
Also,
boot.
your character never talks.
Well
so that's
done,
another
my
thing.
friend. Well done indeed. I knew I was right to trust you. Now, here's your reward, as promised. Go ahead. It's all yours.
Yes, our reward.
Right then. Time for me to head to the fort. I've much to do. First, I'll have to re-establish communication with the demi-humans. What's that look? You don't believe me? Well, under the Erd Tree, commingling with the demi-humans is made possible. Even the vulgar shall not be left behind, under the rule of true order. Which is why I, Kenneth Haight, next in line as the rightful ruler of Limgrave, have sworn to uphold it. Just you watch, my friend. Just you watch. Ah, yes. I've been meaning to ask. Would you like to enter my service? I see bright things in your future, stout warrior. Enter into my service and learn the workings of the Erd Tree's true order. And who knows? Perhaps sometime down the line, the grace of gold will return to those tarnished eyes of yours. What say you? A fine accord, is it not? Very well
You
indeed.
need to pledge your service
I
to
knew I saw something in you. I shall await
complete
you
his quest
at my
line.
fort. We shall hold a ceremony for your knighting there, I think. I see great things ahead of us. We are truly by the Erd Tree blessed. Right then, I've much...
Okay, so do that. Go back to the fort. Now, come in here and you'll notice that there's no longer a ballista shooting at you. And there's no longer any Godric soldiers outside. That's because it's now occupied by enemies who are still hostile. The ballista's gone. As you can see, Kenneth Haight is here now.
Ah, You, is it? I suppose you must have seen it by now, yes. The sorry state of my fort? Oh, indeed, it is a foul fate for a land to be without a ruler. One must be found, with haste, and not that awful Godric, but a true and stalwart lord of the proper lineage to take the reins of Limgrave. I'm sorry to have lifted your hopes, but I haven't the authority to raise you to knighthood as things stand. The great Kenneth Height issues his sincerest apology. But now, I must begin my search post-haste for a true and stalwart lord of the proper lineage to take the reins of Limgrave. I must begin my search post-haste for a true and stalwart lord of the proper lineage to take the reins of Limgrave.
Okay. Now, kept him alive just for the sake of it. Just for the sake of the story. I'll come back here behind this bridge, which is the best way to come and tap this area for a couple of items. You see there's a ballista right there, and it's kind of hard to dodge this ballista sometimes. Okay. Well, if you needed that. This is Arena.
Hello? Is somebody there? Might I bend your ear for a moment, please?
Sure.
My name is Arena. I've escaped from Castle Morn to the south. The servants there have rebelled. I can't be sure what it is. My eyesight's been weak since birth, you see. But I swear I heard frightful howling from all over. My good father secreted me out the castle, but decided himself to stay. He says it's his duty. As commander. I fear for father's life. The servants are full of wrath, filled with hatred for every one of us. They've since come for every one of the companions I escaped with. They haven't spared a soul. I fear it's no different at Castle Morn. Please, I implore you, would you mind taking a letter to my father? At the castle, my sole wish is that he escape, even if his honor should be the price. Please. I just want him to be safe. Thank you. Dearly. Then please, take this. Deliver it to my father, who remains in the castle, if you please. Please, if you wouldn't mind, deliver the letter to my father at the castle. He can be stubborn, but I'm sure he'll come around. Please, he can be stubborn.
Okay. So, trying to think of who in Game of Thrones this could be. Lady Brienne. She, that's who she could be. Stannis Baratheon's, daughter. Okay, I just forgot. I need to go over here and get another sacred tear. And also talk to another merchant. I'm sorry, before I do that, I need to go. Well, yeah, I'm at the right place. I have some fire paper, yeah, fire grease. Let me craft another one. Just in case. Thought I had more. That's crazy. Even their own weapons are weak against them. Well, I was trying to see if I could get another sword that quick, but nope. Okay. Soldiers. Fire green. And let's get got him. I didn't even have to use another fire grace. Nice. That gives me the opaline bubble here, which is good early for your flash too if you're just starting out, because it significantly reduces damage taken. What do I mean? Significantly negates damage, which means your enemy has one free hit on you where you take no damage whatsoever. Now over here in this water, this is 11 gold fireflies. Yep, 11 gold fireflies. This is the merchant that I wanted to talk to. He is the isolated merchant.
Well, it's been an age. How can I?
He sells the land, as well as smith and stone too. Lost ashes of war. I'll come back and get that. I don't want to purchase any arrows.
Have a safe journey.
Okay. Alright, so now, like I said, I wasn't going to do all the dungeons here. There's one more I'm gonna do before I go to Castle Morn down there. It says I'm gonna do all of Weeping Peninsula. Oh yeah, I gotta go over here and do Darrowwill. I forgot I gotta do Darrowwill. I forgot about doing Darrowwill. Only got a couple more things to do before we finally tackle Stormvale Castle and finish with Limgrave. Darrowwill is up here. In this Everdell. Forlorn Hound, Everdell. This is Blide. You can summon Blide for this because he's looking for Darrowwill. And you should summon him anyway. You can do it by yourself, but it's just fun.
Darrowwill. Rotting in a cell is no true justice. No. This is where it ends for you.
And Blide can solo him. Let him. That's what I mean by Blide solo. Fang is another easy starting game weapon, early starting game weapon that's good. Okay, so we got Darrowville done. And Blight is waiting for us. We got Bloodhound's Fang, the 18 strength and 17 dex to wield it. That's another good early starting weapon.
Right. There you are. Had to work for it, but it's done. Don't say I'm not a man of my word. Here's your prize. Oh yes. I should say, if you venture north to Raya Lucaria and come across a venerable blacksmith who's a little on the large side, tell him I sent you, and he'll be sure to treat you right. I owe you one, I reckon. That's enough chit-chat for now. It's time we parted ways.
All right, Blight. Good. Now back to what I was doing. I didn't need it. If you notice, I'm running over those glowing skulls with the glowing eyelids because they give golden rune 1 with each one you run over. So if you're like starting off in the game, they're a good source of runes if you need them. Golden rune 1. So you get 10 of them, that's 2,000 easy runes. Perfect for, you know, buying things if you need them. If you notice, I haven't used any of my golden seeds or sacred tears. I got 4 sacred tears and 5 golden seeds. That's enough to give me 3 more flasks and 4. And strengthen them 4 times. Second plus 4. And there's a reason I haven't done that because, you know, this is an easy area and I've already done this area multiple times. Oh yeah. This area. Okay. I forgot what cave this was. I don't really need to do this. I don't really need anything out of there that'll help me in this playthrough. Okay, use my lantern, so I'll have to use that torch for now. Okay. Alright. Nice. Come on up here. Come on. How you gonna think to walk off? Oh, just in case you were wondering, it's always raining in this area whenever you come here, no matter what time of day. I don't know, I guess it's just a rain cloud over the place. No, okay, sounds taken care of. Take all these guys out one by one. That's the thing about these things. They always run up on you, no matter what. No matter what, they are running up on you and jumping at you. Actually, they didn't want to jump around. But more often than not, they will always run up on you and jump at you. They don't. Oh, like clockwork. Stay down, don't bother getting up. Oh, did you get attracted to that? No, that just leaves Big Boy up there. Alright, this area is clear now. Gotta go and kill this guy. You noticed I didn't lose any stamina while attacking him because he wasn't aggroed on me yet. Oh crap! I didn't know he aggro. Alright. Now I'm gonna go up the back way here to show you this castle per se, how to explore it. Well, here is another good starting weapon, which I've done a run with as, you know, sort of a Drew McIntyre in the game. Only his name was Dean. But you need 16 strength to wield it. Basically his sword, Claymore. Because he's Scottish, and that's a Scottish weapon, I guess. Hey, going to the ring with all the time, so. I'm sorry, shut up. Crap. Wait. We gave me a shield, yes. Dang it, I need 16 strength to wield it. But that's the shield that I want to use for this run. I don't need torches. What am I strength at? 42. So I need 2 levels of strength. Okay. Let them fight. That's a steel wire torch. I don't really need that, but I can sell it. Oh my god. Not even. These are the servants that have the sale. Excuse me? Oh, now y'all gonna hit me wrong, okay. Y'all split. And these are the soldiers sent by Godric to sort of quell the rebellion. As you can see, it's not happening. It's not working. They are still revolting and very much decimating these guys. Down. You come to me. And you're dead. Oh, you survived. Nice. Did you just fire that at me with your wing? What is shooting at me? Where'd the other one go? Did he fall down? You know, usually 2 up here. Where'd the other one go? Oh well. I ain't gonna worry about that now. Just realize I'm down to 1 killing flash. You got blowing up. See that? I got extra room from killing them. 320. So I got like 4 to 5 times more room for the glowing eye one. So you can see the substantial increase for killing those with glowing eyes. And I just got 2 more smithing stone keys. Here is Edgar. This is Irina's father. As you can see, he's just sitting here relaxing, doing nothing while his soldiers are dying.
There's a face I've not seen before. I'm Edgar, warden of this castle, as ordained by Lord Godric himself. But you can see how things have turned out. The menials have all rebelled. They gave me good service, or so I thought. But it seems it was all an act. Foul creatures, as it said, and true enough, they're foul inside and out. I'm sorry to disappoint you, but whatever you come here to do, I'm afraid Castle Morn won't hold much longer. Take this, by way of apology.
Thank you for that sacrificial twig.
I see. From Irina. Thank you. I'm in your debt. But I can't leave yet. Even if the castle should fall, as commander, I must remain to ensure the treasured sword of Morn does not fall into the wrong hands.
Now you hear what he says, right?
If you see Irina, do tell her that her father will come for her once he's fulfilled his duty. If you see Irina, do tell her that her father will come for her once he's fulfilled his duty.
Now, you deliver the letter to him. Now, if you go back to her right now, she's dead. Spoiler alert. But either way, he's not leaving until you defeat the boss at the end of this castle down there, which is stupid because he could just go himself, but no, down there on the beach right there where that big tombstone is, that's where the boss is. This area right in here. He says he's here to ensure that the storage sword of Kelso Morn doesn't fall into the wrong hands. Yeah, it's already in the wrong hands. But remember I said in the beginning that this area is part of Limgrave. Watch. Boom. See? Nothing happens. What am I talking about? Well, spoiler alert. That's how you know this is all Limgrave. Once you go over here, this is considered Kaled. This up here is Liurnia of the Lakes. If you were to leave this area, any of this area, and venture into those before fighting Morgoth or Godric, and you rest at a site of grace there, Melina will show back up, saying forgive her, but she's been testing you. And she wants you, basically wanted to see if, anyway, basically testing you to see if you were worthy of going to the round table hold. And if you are worthy, she will, you know, take you there. And that's where you can, you know, find the merchant. Now, all these servants here are just, you know, praying. But, see that thing is waiting for you to grab that item. If you talk to this guy, he'll warn you about it. Please help me, I'm of noble blood. If those hideous Mongols eat me, I'll be forever marred. Anything but that, please. Think of the disgrace. And as you can see, he's looking up at the thing. Boom. Yeah, you thought. There we go. Firebomb, baby. That's pickled turtle neck. Forgot that wasn't working. I'm sorry. Were you just, enjoying yourself? I don't know what's going on, why they're just in this position. I guess they're warning a law or something. No, I didn't. Do that. Oh well, better use it while I got it. Okay. Alrighty. Drop down here. Oh, the Smith is slow. As you can see, there's a couple rats down there and a misbegotten. How are you right behind me? This is a sorry whip. Touch place. That was a trap. Look at this big guy right here. Sit down. They're great. Now you can't just roll up this ladder to get down there, but the safest way is to take this ladder right here. Okay. So now we go and fight the boss, which is a forlorn. Bro, what the? Excuse me. Wow. I thought I heard something come behind me. I didn't know if this was enemies, but anyway. Summon castle energy. Now, as I was saying, the boss here is a forlorn. Leonine Mr. Judge. That's it. The jellyfish woman. Terrible. Oh my God. That is the prized possession of this castle that Edgar didn't want to fall into the wrong hands. That obviously a tribute to Game of Thrones, since George R.R. Martin helped with this game. Yeah, let's go. Talk to Edgar and tell him we recovered the sword, even though he's a Godric soldier. Which is stupid because we're here to take out Godric because he's a remembrance. He's a rune bearer. Gonna run past these guys and go talk to Edgar. Like he didn't erg on me. Usually he ergos on me. Don't make that work though. Ha, put on that short bow. Stop moving. I'm sorry, I'm watching this. Around past these guys.
I'm in your debt for keeping the sword from those fallen creatures. I'm no longer bound by duty. Once I've rescued Irina, I will spend my remaining days with her. Thanks to you, I will be reunited with Irina. and devote my remaining days to her. Irina has a gentle nature, though. I only hope it remains intact. Thanks to you, and devote my Irina has a... I only hope.
Okay, that's done. Wrong. This one. Irina's dead.
How
Hey,
could
you
this
see the
be?
weapon?
My daughter deserved better.
One of the
The fault
misbegotten
lies
daughter.
with me. I chose
right,
duty
it does
over
lie
my
with you.
daughter's safety. And that is how fate has answered. I'll find them. The foul wretches responsible for this. I'll hunt them down and exterminate every last one of them. Rest assured, Irina, it will be done. I'll find them. The foul wretches responsible for this. I'll hunt them down and exterminate every last one of them. Rest assured, Irina, it will be done.
Now you see, if you had just left when we told you to, your daughter might have survived, but we don't know. So, we never know if his daughter could have survived or not. Because like I said, once you deliver the letter, you can come back and try to tell her, but you'll find out she's dead already. So it's just no point. Let me go back to this merchant real quick. Oh yeah, I forgot to give Mark this thing. Oh man, I'm just forgetting all sorts of stuff.
Wait, you got it.
Yeah, I got it back for you, buddy. Sorry, I forgot to come back and give it to you. Yeah, we don't need to hear what he says. Basically, he says, he's gonna, be a seamster or whatnot, just like his mom.
You again? I don't want... All done? Well...
Alright, now, let's, I did everything. I don't need this cave right here, because there's nothing but smith stone wand. Don't need this cave right here. Or this ever jail. Don't need this area either. Okay. forgot what's in this Everdell, but we can go see this. Ow! You didn't have to do it like that. How? How did you hit me? Wow. Get out of there. Get out of there. I dodged. What? Nice. Yeah, I forgot all about that one. Wasn't expecting that. Also, you can't summon spirit summons or anybody that knows Evergels. They're literally one-on-one battles, except for the Darrowwill one with Glide. That's the only one you're allowed to summon. Any other ones, you do them strictly alone. Excuse me? As you can see, I'm not used to getting wrecked like that. But like I said, these weapons, I'm not used to it. These weapons. No, no, no. Remember that thing. I was healing. Okay, how does the enemy always do with that, but I miss? Thank you, my God. Stagger, please? Oh, okay. Oh, bro, I wasn't finished. Shit, I wasn't paying attention. Okay. That's how you handle that. Ooh, that's where you get this from. I forgot you got that here. That raises attributes but also increases damage taken. Raises vigor, endurance, strength, and dexterity but also increases damage taken. Okay, this is the minor version of the Radagon Source Seal that you get in Cable. This raises the vigor, endurance, strength, and dexterity by 3 points, as you can see, but also increases damage taken. This is a great item for early game for people, you know, just starting out, which is perfect because I needed this. I needed this. Which helps. Alright, I forgot you got that here. Alright, so now that that's done, I'm gonna go up here and fight this Tibia Mariner. Then we're gonna go to Stormvale finally, and we'll be done with this video for today. How are you aggro? Anyway. This is the...
There's no mistake, is there? Death has left its mark once again. Ah, a tarnished, are you? I'm known as D. I hunt down those who live in death and weed their death root. Heed my warning. The village here has been touched by death. And worse yet, it is home to a mariner. If you value your life, then go no further.
Okay. You want those who live in death. This one's right behind. You suck at your job, sir.
The village here has been touched by death. Turn back while you still can.
No, I don't think I'm gonna go. There is the city of Mariner. So, what is it? Let's see who's there. Here we go. Nice. What was that? Okay. How did you hit me? Excuse me? Yeah, better. How? Away from me! Get out the way, get out the way, get out the way! Whoa. Alright. 2,500. A death route. Look at militia. Look at my health. Look at my health. I thought I was done. I thought I was done. Ah, just die already. God, no. For whatever reason, I couldn't go to that hole at all. Yes, I need you. Come here. Why would you drop? Oh my God. No! Are you kidding me? What is this? Y'all wouldn't believe it, but I forgot this. Okay, now, is there a way for me to get back up there? Bother getting up. I don't even think I can jump up there. Ugh. Now, I only came back up here so because D moves right here once you get to the American.
Another fool who won't listen to reason, eh?
But
with a prowess for weeding death.
In the shape of a death leaf.
How would you like to earn the strength of beasts? If you're inclined to hunt more of those who live in death and weed their death root, then I'll introduce you to Garank, the beast clergyman. I have a matter of my own to attend to, and the beast himself wishes for someone to take my place. What say you? Very well. Show me your map. I've marked the location for you, of a hidden gateway. It will lead you to Garank, the beast clergyman.
Okay. That red mark is all the way over here, behind the Third Church of America.
I have a matter of my own to attend to. I spotted the mark of this centipede here in the village. An ill-omened symbol that should not be.
You do?
Someone or something threatens the sanctity of the Golden Order and must be eradicated. What is it? Still milling about? The map indicates where the gateway is hidden. It will lead you to Garank, the beast clergyman. What is it? Still milling about?
You see his armor?
The map indicates where the gateway is hidden. It will lead you to Garank, the beast clergyman.
Notice his armor. He's covering the face of the face on his suit, on his chest. His twinned armor. And his sword is also a dual sword. with gold and silver inlaid. His armor gold and silver inlaid. That is important for later. Okay. Let's go here. Now that I'm back to health, I think D is gone. Yep, he's vanished from over there. But again, if you see roots like that or trees like that somewhere, that's probably an indication that a tibia mariner is nearby or deathroot is in the area. As you can see, D is no longer over here either. So where does he go? Well, he goes to the round table hold. Hello, bears. Don't mind me, I'm just passing through. Again, don't mind me, I'm just passing through, bears. Now, if you're thinking to yourself, is he picking up doo-doo? Exactly. That's exactly what she's picking up. Doo-doo. Gold tinged doo-doo. This is the artist shack. This is a homing instinct painting. When you collect these paintings, go to your inventory and they're right here. Work of a wandering artist, reminiscence of a painting titled Homing Instinct. This painter is said to have captured the landscapes seen during the last moments of those welcomed into death's embrace. The soul of the painter and vestiges of the dead's last moments can be discovered by visiting a location depicted even now. So, that is, I believe that's over, I think it's over here somewhere, if I'm not mistaken. I can't remember the last time I did this. But, I'm gonna drop down here. See if I can do it safely without dying. No. Yeah, I just did a quit out. What do you want to do? What you gonna do about it? Yeah. Please tell me I survived somehow. I didn't need to quit out at all. Yeah. I just came down there for the smithing stone too. Well, yeah, there's a bear back there. Anyway. Okay. Alright. Oh yeah, you can also go to your map and fast travel at sites of grace while you're resting, so. I'm gonna go to this one church real quick. And then I'm gonna go to Stormvale, finally. And we'll be done with this video for today. What the? Those are rocks. Okay. Now you could say technically I'm going into Caled, but not really. This is Smoldering Church. Nomadic Warriors Cookbook 14 and Missionary Cookbook 3. Poison pots, poison darts, silver pickled foul foot. Okay. Bingo. Alright, so now let's go finally to Stormvale Castle. Let's see if Roderica's still over there. Yep, she's still over there, so nothing. I haven't progressed with the storyline too much. Who told you could shoot at me? Excuse me? Ow. There y'all. Okay. About to die. Hey, you have to kill my soldiers, man. Kill my soldier, man. Now you're gonna die. You. Stop shooting. Who's left? I don't know who blew their horn. But they're dead. I guess there was a soldier. Guess I aggroed them over here too. I didn't even know. I'm gonna need that Ash of War, Wild Strike for later. Okay. Cleared all that. Yeah, that's the best way to clear this area if you ever want to do it. Go around to the left. Because if you try to ride up the middle here, you're gonna get hit with this ballista, and it hurts very bad. And it staggers you for a little while. And you'll just be AOE. SOL. Alright, buddy. You can go. No. I shouldn't have went to Smoldering Church.
Forgive me. To determine if you have... It seems torrent, whereas I'm in. There is, but I can take gathering...
No, I don't want to go to the round table holds and shit. I want to summon Sorcerer Roger. Rogier. Alright, Sorcerer Rogier. Let's go and take on Mark.
In search of the Elden Ring. Emboldened by the flame of ambition.
Alright, Margaret. Oh, bro. Come on, man.
truly run in my veins. Tarnished.
That was trouble. You're dead, Marcus. You're dead.
I shall remember thee, tarnished, smouldering with thy meager flame. Cower in fear of the night. The hands of the fell omen shall brook thee no quarter.
Let's add some charges to my flask. 1, 2, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Alright, so that gives me 5 flasks and plus 4 strength. Now, I'm going to explore all of Stormvale just so you can see where everything is and how to get certain items and stuff. I'm going to try to do it while maintaining my flask, but you never know. This is a fire grease, 2 fire greases. This is a Trina's Lily. And the only way to get back up is to go through here. Down here, you can't get through the gate. You gotta go talk to it.
Come over here, would you? You tarnished, aren't you? I would advise against taking the main gate into the castle. It's tightly guarded by hardened old hands. Oh, try the opening right here. The guards don't know about it. You'll breach the castle undetected. Yes, that's the spirit. You're just the kind of tarnished that I like. I pray for your success.
That is obviously a ploy. He's lying. But normally I would just have him open the main gate, then go over there and go and get the Sight of Grace, and then come back and go through this area. But I decided to go to this area and show you the alternate way to open the gate. Should be. But this area is also fraught with enemies. Well, he's dead. So, I wanted to. Oh my god, I forgot. I'll come back after I get the longbow. One of the gimmicks about this place, leaving Gostok alive. I left him alive for a reason. Now, if you kill him, you don't have to worry about one of the gimmicks of this area happening. Basically, if you die, well, he's stupid. He killed himself. If you die, he takes a percentage of your runes every time you die. So, just try not to die. Okay. But also, every time you die, he shows up at different areas inside this castle. He's still alive? I'm about to say. But yeah. Now, if you notice, a lot these commoners look an awful lot like that. Which is intentional. You guys aim so. Fireball. Alright. Thank you for clearing the way, buddy. I'm gonna go up here just to get him to throw the bomb to break those. So that way it's clear. You go out this window. Boom. Ow. Stop. Don't do that. For dying for me. Who told you to move? There's a reason they look like Gostok, but I'll tell you in a minute. Now, this is the first part of this gimmick that shows up in this game. Going in this room, Gostok will lock it behind you once you enter. Especially in here to open the other door. And there is a bandage command. You don't have to kill him. I dodged that, but alright. I dodged that too. I dodged that too, but alright. Promise you I'll die. Their swords are deceptively their hitbox is disastrous. But yeah, he's basically expecting you to die right there. But he would show up down there. Yeah, he would show up down there. But his first area he shows up is right there on the cliff. I don't have the telescope, so I can't zoom in. Wait a minute, I got the, yeah, I can zoom in with this. But yeah, you see him right there. Okay? He's expecting you to die. The second place he shows up is right down there in that little corner when you die again. You see the rusty keys for this door. Well, okay. Jump over here. There's two soldiers just sitting out here. Well, and you get the brick. Why they're over there, I have no clue. There's a guy to the left. Okay. That's a silver pickle foul foot. You go up here. And yeah, he's far away enough. But yeah, you go over here. Drop down here to this area. That's the area we were just at first with that brick hammer. And this is how you get this other item over here. Ooh, almost fell. The arterial leaf. And boom, right back here. I'm gonna let him finish his patrol and then go behind him. I think I will go ahead and kill him. Just Ninth armor altered. Ooh. Ooh. That's right there. Okay. There's an item over here. This is the third area Godstrike will show up at. Over here is the site of grace. We'll grab some fire pots. Okay, this obviously isn't working. Well, that was that. Now the reason I'm doing this is to show you another secret area. There's a third bird over there, obviously. Boom. Waiting to ambush you, see? The smithing stone 2. How many do I have? I got 21. 3 3s and 2 4s still. This area is a drop down to another secret area and a lift. Another lift. What is that? Oh, that's Liurnia of the Lakes. I've never seen it like that. Never once seen it like that. You're supposed to drop down over here to this little ledge right here. Go across and drop down here safely. What does this say? Marred wooden shield, marred leather shield. How do wooden shield block more physical damage than the leather shield? Causes blood loss buildup. What? Wooden shield of Stormvale soldiers, much like the castle, is marred by mottling and thorns. Some say it is a curse of grafting which causes such affliction, while others talk of its root being something altogether more sinister, hidden deep within the castle. Okay. Go down here. There you go all the way over here. No, we're gonna drop down there. Drop down here and it's gonna collapse on you. Don't worry, it's a safe drop into grass. I think there was a scarab down here, but there is a scarab down here. Former soul. Now that is bad news. You do not, I repeat, you do not want to bother him. Whatever you do, avoid him at all costs. He is too tough, too durable to even bother with right now. I thought he patrolled this area, but I guess not. Okay. And the item's not really important, so it doesn't matter. But here's the lift. Now where does this go? That's the banished knight, right? Boom. Alright. Don't need the sleep pots no more. Okay. Now, let's go all the way over here. Okay. Go over here. I'm gonna go up here. I think there's an item. Yeah, there is an item down here. Drop down here. Get some more cookies. Then you can drop down into the church right here. And there's Sorcerer Roger.
Ah, nice to meet you. The pleasure's mine. Roger's the name. A sorcerer, as you might have guessed. I'm looking for a little something here in the castle. When I'm not hot-footing it from the troops, that is. But enough about me. What are you doing here in Stormvale Castle? This place is bristling with tarnished hunters, you know. They sacrifice our kind for grafting. Not exactly a place I'd stroll into without a purpose in mind. I see. Here to challenge Godric and lay your hands upon a great rune, are you? You can see it then, I take it. The guidance of grace. Well, enjoy it while you can. I'm tarnished, like you. But unlike you, I've seen neither hide nor hair of this guidance for the longest time. Still, I won't forget how it felt when I first came here, to the lands between. I'm privy to a few magical battle arts. Would you care to learn one? As a fellow Tarnished, once guided by grace, I'd love to help you out, if it please.
I don't really need to learn any skills. These are Ash of Wars. I think I'll take this spinning weapon since it's the cheapest.
The battle art you've learned is of the Glintstone family. They were conceived at the Great Academy of Rea Lucaria, to the north of this castle. In the past, they obeyed laws which contravened the Golden Order, or so I'm told. Fascinating, isn't it? That the Golden Order was pliable enough to absorb practices that contradicted itself in the past. With the Order broken, twisted, and in need of repair, such adaptability is more important now than ever.
Okay. And that's Sorcerer Roger for you. Okay, sorry about that. Got a little distracted. That little yellow circle that you see, that indicates that that area is combat free, pretty much. It's a safe area. Like I said, gotta change it. I'm gonna try to draw the torch holder behind him. Separate the two. But like I said, that banished knight is a strong mofo. Still aggroed on me? Oh crap. Well, you almost got me. You almost got me. Where you going, man? Bro! You're dead. Are you serious? Oh my God. See, that's why I hate fighting these guys. Got him. Oh, well. So much for that item. Another gold pickle foul foot. That gives me 5 of them. I'm still level 9. Yes. You're dead. No, he fell with the item. Stone sword key, that's a gold pickle foul foot. I mean, not a gold pickle foul, that's a pickle turtleneck. I don't need to. Look, I only got one more blast. God, that is good. Do you want some? Don't be throwing stuff at me. I said don't be throwing stuff at me. Let's take your death like a minute. Oh crap. Oh, yeah, there's a banished knight in there. Almost ran right in there like an idiot. Yeah, backstab time. Now, I know what you're thinking. Rob, didn't you just done fighting one of these guys? I sure did. And he's dead. Came up in here for the Mimic Veil. Right here. Don't this look like the area from I don't remember. This right here, I'm gonna drop down here just because I need this item per se. Golden room. Now this room is right outside here by the grafted scion, who I guess is over there. But this is somber smithing stone 2. Wooden shield, and this is the iron with blade. Okay, nope. Go through here. Boom. What's this? Another lift. Where does this lift go? Up here. I'm gonna send it back down. I gotta remember what site of grace this is. How is this still arguing on me? Okay. That is the Rampart Tower. Let's go back to the Storm Hill Shack. Let's give Roderica the bad news.
A pleasure to see you. Did you give the little chrysalids the message? That I love them, and that despite my craven heart, I'm sure I'll be joining their club soon enough. What's this? A keepsake? From my men? Oh, goodness me. I can't... They all believed in me. They all thought I'd make something of myself. Me, who can't do anything. I think I'll head to the Round Table Hold.
Look at how my character
Perhaps I'll find my purpose there.
Round Table Hold, okay.
I think I'll head to the Round Table. Perhaps I'll find...
Alrighty, well, you go there. And I'll go back here and finish around Stormvale Castle. Okay. I did that to go over here. That is a gesture, so don't even worry about getting that, because you see that bird over there has a thing on his head that sparks fire. And it's not really worth it to go over there and get it. There's another item up there. You know what? I forgot I gotta go up there anyway to show you what's up there. This fool over here being annoying. That's how you get over there. Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. Okay. Drop down here. For 2 slipping stone tubes. Go up here. There's soldiers up here for whatever reason. I guess this is their punishment or something. Yes, he can stab through the tower, which is crazy. Stop. I don't get to do this. Up here? A bunch of owls. And a claw talisman, which enhances jump attacks. Growl? Come on, do something. Not bad. Yeah, mean. But you hit me right there. That's the other thing about this game. Now, don't let that fool you. Sometimes he can do a double slash right there. Put that down. You don't want to. How is he still alive? Lord. Might warriors cook but what is that? Past it. Stormwing bone arrow, whatever that does. Okay. Okay, is there a way for me to get over there? I don't think so. These guys are extremely weak. No! I keep messing up. I'm trying to throw the fire pots and I keep throwing the fire grease on instead. close. Oh yeah. The reason I drew him over here because this is a setup, a trap. Because look who's right here. Oh yeah. Yeah, buddy, I'm not falling for that. I like this square off, dude. I wonder what that is. 10 arrows. Okay. See, this is why you don't go through the main gate. They're aimed at the main gate. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 archers aimed at the main gates. Alright? Now I'm going to go up and open this and then come back out and take care of that. Wonder if I can jump up here. No, of course not. Of course not. Of course not. Okay. Of course. Ooh. got his own sword. Excuse me, I'm trying to heal. I'm up here throwing kukri. Oh man, that was my last two. You can't jump on this? Okay. Okay, I think I see how to get up there. Nope. Just going to do it this way. I never knew that was an herb up here. Gotta jump across here. But I can't get back up there. I got 3 of these left. Gotta go this way. No more healing flask. So I don't know what I'm gonna do. Oh yeah, I forgot I can go in here. did I not hit both of them mice at the same time? No. How am I not hitting this mouse? I don't understand it. Whew, that was close. Good, only need one. Bro, where the freak did you come from? Excuse me? Okay, now, I told y'all we would get to an area where you can open up this gate, right? And boom, we're here. Right in here. This. Push this lever. You see? Boom. Awesome. And down there is where Gostok. What are you doing back here?
Oh, hello. Glad to see you're safe. I've come into some fine goods.
I'm sure you have.
Only it turns out I can't use a one of them. Perhaps you'd like to take them off my hands.
Okay, you don't really have anything else that I need.
Fairly well. I pray for your success.
Okay. Go to room 1, go to room 2, and ballista bolt. What just freaking hit me? Oh my god, nigga, are you serious? I forgot. God, I had it warming. Whew. All right, let's get it. Oh, okay. Yeah, stab. Let's see if I can beat this. Ow. What? Okay. How? You bastard. Stop it. Okay. I hate that. Why don't you sit up here and lock onto the one beside you? No, you gotta lock onto the one that's 300 feet away. You can stop that. dodge. The best part about these, when you kill them, they don't respawn. Hey, you're killing my soldier. What? No! God, dog. Summer Smithing Stone 1, Beast Blood, and Old Flame 2. Alright, now, I did all that. All of that. Just go over here to this one area. Whew. That's my breath for a second. So I could get this grace. Because once we beat Godric, we got to come over here for that. I got one rune arc. Okay. What I mean? Pike. That weapon is always there, no matter what. Got exile armor, golden rune, golden butterfly, golden rune. Golden rune. Return fire. Replace these drilling arrows. Oh, no, okay. Now I'm gonna try and beat this omen thing. Don't know if I'm gonna succeed, but my Godric soldiers, it should be doable. See if I can go to the dog over here first. No, don't run over there. Not mind human fans with the dog. What? Try that again, shall we? He put his shield up just as Stop shooting. Okay. Let's try this again. What the freak? What was that? Where did you come from? Okay. Now, the omens are required too. No one said you can kill my... No one said you can kill my soul. here is another painting. Prophecy painting. Honestly, I don't know where this prophecy painting is. I don't remember where they all are. Alright, we're almost done, guys. Just a little bit more. Do not go that way. There are birds over there, and I hate those birds. Like I've said. Alright. Over here are some living jars. Now, normally I don't kill them, but that one decides he wants to be aggressive. You can get 2 cracked pots over there. But don't worry, that's not Alexander. Probably saying to yourself, hey, isn't that Alexander? Didn't we free him earlier? But no, he's just part of the family. There's 8 Kukris right there. You run up here and jump over here. Now, there's another banished soldier and a bird down there. You don't really have to kill them. They're just mourning a bird, dead bird over there. But there's nothing really important over there. Now up here, 2 more smithing stone. 3 more smithing stone 2s. That gives me a total of 28. I got enough to take both of my swords to +6. Willie. Golden Rune 2. Smithing Stone 1. Yeah. Normally you would probably just go down there. But no, go over here first and kill these things, otherwise they're throwing stones at you. Don't ever try to sneak up behind me like that. Yeah, there's a lot of these guys. See right here? This is Roger's. Surely what you seek is somewhere close by. We got Smithing Stone 3 right here. So I got 4 Smithing Stone 3s. Golden Runes. And this is the back way. Over here. The back way to the site of grace. Yep, that was a bat right there. There's 2 more over here. Buy some more arrows. Okay. So now two more space on tools, they give me 30. Now I put this shield up because there's 4 more rats over here. 3 little ones and a big one. Wow. Finally. And that's all 3 of those. Now, there's the big one. Okay. Okay. Now over here, we are fixing to see a very strange enemy. It has never happened. What? I hate that move. I really do hate that move. Wee. I wonder if I can drop down here. Let me put on this first before I do that. Okay. Whew. Okay. And I didn't even aggro the bats. Let's go. of here, dude. Oh, I hate these damn rats. No, what am I? I didn't get the wow. How do I keep getting? Okay. Okay. Wow. Okay. Okay. What am I doing? Killing this thing for a golden seed. Boy. Oh my God. This weapon sucks, man. It really does suck. Oh, they're weak magic. Okay. Golden Run 3. Oh, I'm about to say, where are my rooms? What I forgot. How did I know? Thank you. Why can't I get the post? Okay. I respect it. I don't respect that though. Oh my! Again. Again. I can beat this ulcerated tree spirit. I don't know why I keep losing right now. Of course. Of course. Wow, how do I keep getting hit, man? That's why I hate this enemy, because it moves so janky. Thank you. Thank you. Finally. God. Oh. Can you stop, please? I dodged! Got him. Whew. Golden Seed. 8 throwing daggers. A stone sword key. My God. Alright, did all that. Get over here. And this is the secret of Stormvale Castle. This is Godwin, the Golden. How? I have no idea. Praises vitality. That is Rozier.
Be proud. You are fine. Your only mistake was your choice of master. Let the winds lift you to a higher place. Well, who do we have here? Tarnished, are you? Clearly not one of Godric's lot. I am Nefeli Lu. Tarnished and warrior, like you. I'm here by decree of my father. How utterly repellent this is. This grafting of Godric's ill befits a lord. He's tainted the very winds. If you intend to challenge Godric, I ask you call upon me. The winds run foul with his deeds. I'm certain father would permit me aid the fight. Apologies, but I've idled long enough. As fellow Tarnished, we must each follow our own guidance. Down whatever road takes us to the throne of Elden Lord.
This is Nefeli Lu. Even though I dodged it. Alright. Before we finish that, let me go back here. Mind you, I'm still level 9. That's part of the reason why I haven't, why I'm suffering so much. Coming down here, because I think this is where that painter is, from that one painting. Yeah. Yep, it is. Yep. This is incantation scarab. That's from this painting, the Homer Instinct painting. I don't even know what this does. Golden scarab worn directly on the head. These scarabs roll clumps of incantations during their labors. Slightly reduces the FP cost of incantations, but increases damage taken. As a scarab approaches death, it abandons its rolled treasure and stretches its wings wide for the long journey to its home nest. Okay, now back to secluded cell. Now we're gonna finally finish. We're gonna finally finish Stormvale Castle. Nefelli. Now, this is Godric the Grafted, the one they say transformed himself into disguised himself as a woman to escape the capital. And that is a dragon.
Mighty dragon. Thou the true born heir.
He is taken on.
Lend me thy strength, O kindred. Deliver me unto greater heights.
He is taken to Grafted.
Well. Plain as a lord.
So stronger.
I command thee kneel.
See?
I am the lord of all that is golden.
He is grotesque. He's basically the spider that Roderica was talking about. careful. She's just done. Great room, remembrance of the grafted.
What a pathetic excuse for a lord you were. Craven to the bone. Pushing me about like that, and after all that grafting, where did that get you? Look down on me, would ya? Godric, you filthy slug. Feel it, feel it, feel my bloody wrath. Oh, hello there. This weasel was... Godric was always looking down on me. He got what he bloody deserved thanks to you. I tell you though, what goes around comes around. He had an ugly heart, an uglier countenance, and met the ugliest of ends, eh?
Okay. Now, let's go through here. The throne room of Stormvale Castle. Look at that statue of God. Now, there is nothing here for you to have. It's just a throne room, and it's a safe place. Yep, and this is a way out of here. But it's also the way to the next area, Liurnia of the Lakes. This is a Shabriri Grate, and that will be important later. And, oh, we're out behind the castle in a new area. That is Irina, but she goes by another name right now. So right now, we're off to the Round Table Hold. There's Bach.
Very well. Let my hand rest upon you for but a moment.
This is a round table hold. This is where the main hub of the game. The main hub of the game. And as I told you, D is here. This is Corin.
Oh, I see you've just arrived. Welcome to the Round Table Hold. I'm Corin, a man of the cloth. I teach incantations, the strength granted us by the Two Fingers, and explore the secrets of the Golden Order, so that one day, if a Tarnished of the Round Table Hold should become Elden Lord, I might counsel them, ensuring order regains its proper form, righting rule over men. By the way, do you still see it? The guidance of grace. You do? Wonderful news. Most Tarnished are blind to it these days. You are something of a rare breed. Well, what do you say? Care to learn an incantation of the Two Fingers?
I don't really need any of this, but...
May the Golden Order shine through you.
This is D again.
Ah. Hello again. You haven't gone to see Garank yet, have you?
No, I haven't.
Well, no rush. You do as you please. Just as long as he doesn't starve to death, eh? Go to Garank only if you feel the time is right. Killing those who live in death and weeding their death root is a path not to be trod without ample resolve. Go to Garank only if you feel the time is right. Killing those who live in death and weeding their death root
still covering
is a
the
path
face
not
of
to be
this.
trod without ample resolve.
Of this, he's still covering the face of this armor piece on his body. Why? I never noticed that. I don't know why he's doing that. But okay. This is the house.
Hello. You must be new here. Well, just call me Dialos. The honor of one's house holds little import in these lands. By the way, have you met a young woman named Lanya on your travels? She's my servant, but fickle as the wind. Take your eyes off her for but a moment and she's good as gone. If you find her, please be sure to tell me. She's a servant to my house. She's been my companion since childhood. I've lost count of the number of times I've had to find her like this. Honestly, she's such a little tomboy.
Okay.
Be sure to tell me if you meet a young woman named Lanya. She's a servant to my house. She's been my companion since childhood. I've lost count of the number of times I've had to find her like this. Honestly, she's such a little tomboy.
Up here is Roger.
Ah, we meet
This is
again
the
after
condition
all.
he's left in.
I apologize for
After
any
that
offense
incident.
given by my bearing, but I'm quite unable to move, you see. So, what do you need? Ah, you defeated Godric and claimed yourself a great rune. Looks like we both got what we wanted out of Stormvale, didn't we? Well done, friend. Something to mark the occasion. Go on, take it. As you might have guessed, I still can't move. My fighting days are behind me. No need to be polite. I've no use for it anymore. The misshapen corpse under Stormvale. That is a sacred relic of the Black Knives plot, as that famed night of assassination is known. It happened during the golden age of the Erd Tree, long before the shattering of the Elden Ring. Someone stole a fragment of the Rune of Death from Malekith, the Black Blade, and on a bitter night, murdered Godwyn the Golden. That was the first recorded death of a demigod in all history, and it became the catalyst. Soon, the Elden Ring was smashed, and thus sprang forth the war known as the Shattering. I once wished to become a scholar, you see. I've spent many an hour scouring the archives for knowledge of that fateful plot. The world has grown crooked, and if you intend to put it to rights, you'd better understand what happened to make it this way. And that thing is to blame for the shape I'm in now. I urge the utmost caution. Don't disturb the corpse more than necessary.
Okay.
Ah, so you've met Dee. Dee is an old friend. We found ourselves journeying together for a time, bound by our exploration of death. But our paths have since diverged, never again to cross. Though that's hardly an uncommon fate for two friends. Dee was telling me that he discovered the mark of the centipede. The centipede is an ancient symbol of the curse mark. As long as whoever finds and uses it is not nefarious by nature, then we may be able to form an alliance. If only I could speak to them in person. And if they were like you, all the better.
Okay. This is Roderica. She's made it here to the
Greetings.
Round Table Hold.
Nice to see you again. My name is Roderica. I should have told you sooner. Isn't this place impressive, though? The Round Table Hold. Covert quarters of the Two Fingers. And gathering place of champions who vie to become Elden Lord. I never knew the guidance bestowed upon us Tarnished had such fantastic roots. Although, it's all a bit much for me, in truth. I'm still looking for my own purpose. Oh, and please allow me to express my thanks for giving me that keepsake from my men. It was as if I was frozen with self-pity. I failed them at every turn. You have my gratitude. Please, take this.
Boom, another golden seed.
It's all a bit much for me. I'm still looking.
So, that golden seed, you can get it from Roderica here, but if you don't talk to her here and go back to where she was in that shack, when she leaves for the Round Table Hold, she will leave a golden seed there. So you can either get it here, or you can get it there. This is...
Oh, this is a rare occasion. I can't remember the last time a new Tarnished made their way to the Round Table. Very well. As your senior, I bid you welcome. It is safe here. You may let down your guard.
Remember, he says that.
Allow me a word of advice. As your senior, you are a mere visitor to the Round Table. Nothing more. A house guest. Yet to earn their keep. Remember your place, newcomer.
Rude.
There's nothing left to say. Be at your leisure. There's nothing left to say. Be at your leisure.
This is
Your new face.
oh,
No matter. It's all the same.
Master Hugh.
Lay out your arms. Let's get smithing. The girly boy here. She's crestfallen and can scarcely swing a blade. But she has a gift for spirit tuning. I saw another one like her long ago. Their eyes share the same hue. I see you've noticed the chains. Nothing special. I'm a prisoner and these are my chains.
This is where you can smith your
by the
stone, smith your weapons.
I'm dying, smithing for you fools. That's all there is to it. No, don't read too much into it. I've no grudge against you. My being a prisoner is no fault of yours. Besides, I don't mind smithing. Despite my differences, the weapons get stronger all the same. Given time, technique never fails. Besides, it helps me forget the sheer terror of her.
This is also when you do National War duplication. Now this one, I want to do the square off and make it a king. So, I want to make it a quality. I'm gonna make it a quality. Let's see, king. I'll make it king. The physical damage goes up to 136. Quality 122. 132. It scales more with dexterity, so I want to make it a king. Okay. This is Fia. We'll learn more about her later. But for now, we're going to end the stream. Thank you guys for watching. We'll continue later on. Pick up where we left off with Liurnia of the Lakes next. Or we might do Caleb. Peace.